Friends, welcome in back in BitCraft Online. Um, I was trying to get some things fixed that we had issues with yesterday in StreamerBot, and I just figured out a couple things. And I also have added a fun little feature for tonight's stream. I got a key for a game called Stone Simulator. Literally, you just it's kind of like nature zen, where you just kind of watch yourself as a stone. you you don't there's not things that it's just the stone exists and things happen to it. So it really is like a stone simulator. I'm just trying to I need to get the information added so I can share it out, but let me bring it up. Let's see. I've got that up in the upper. So one of the things is when I am playing BitCraft, some crafting and there's just bedtime, so I thought it'd be kind of a little something else. And also the music in BitCraft has been very touch and go, and like there's like quiet, there are quiet bits going on. So I thought having something that has music more consistently playing might be nice. So that's the music that we're hearing right now. For some reason my PNG tuber doesn't want to open her mouth very much right now, but it looks like the sound is coming through. I'm wondering if it's too much. Tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close my PNG tuber for a little bit and see if that helps. Because I think my computer was just getting a little bit like, whoa, this is a lot. You're trying to run 2 games and run your VTuber software and OBS and stream. Well, let's see how that does. Do let me know if there's any issues for you guys with the sound or anything, since I haven't really experimented with streaming 2 games at once. This is a new one for me. Yeah, we'll just check this out. I was trying to do some prep because what I wanted to do tonight is really push for... Mike was cutting out a bit, might be related. Okay, awesome. That's what I was thinking, maybe because I was seeing some choppiness and my my PNG tuber was doing a little bit weird. So just in case some of that was missed, I'm running a second game up in the corner that is called Stone Simulator. I will get the link for it here shortly. But I just got a key for that today, and it's super chill. And my BitCraft character is starving again. Let's not have her get hungry. Where am I storing my food? Oh wait, I put food in my bag just for this purpose. No, I just put it away. GG, Ravi. Alright. So I was trying to prep, make the tier 3 stuff, but the thing that is going to keep me from proceeding until we can level... I need to level up my hunting a little bit more so that I can process my leather. I have the leather working skill, but I can't actually make the tier 3 leather stuff because I can't process my tier 3 my tier 3 hunting results. The poor animals, the poor animals. I think I'm gonna have to tweak some more settings. I tried to turn down the graphics on this Stone Simulator a bit just to make it... Apparently it's nighttime in there, but I gonna give us a different view right here. This is our hero right here in the center, this rock. Hard to see at night though. It'll be day later. The music is nice though. I do like that. It seemed like a nice vibe for stream. All right. None of these will help my hunting. I just have to head out and fix it. Light or constant. But let me see something here. I'm gonna come down off of Ultra on the graphics on BitCraft. It's still a very pretty game even when it's not in Ultra. So we'll see if that helps. My character was running a little bit choppy there for a second. It seems like I tested this and I did a recording even and it was fine, but then it's just like once you add... Oh, come in, thank you for the follow. Once you add the extra encoding for stream or something, it just seems to really go, oh, you're asking so much of me. I want to get these in the forge? No. Yeah? Smelter. That's what I was looking for. So I need 2 pieces of tier 2 wood. And then I'm gonna head out. Possibly to a starter area, or I'm torn. I have a ton of tier 2 leather from doing that earlier, I think. I could go get some tier 1 leather as well as getting some tier 1 fish. I need more tier 1 bait. No, I have bait. I need more tier 1 fish to break into fertilizer or making cloth, because for some reason we have to bring everything up from the ground when it comes to cloth. Peter, why did you just beep at me? I'm like, what's happening? I'm going to Thorn. I'll go to the newbie area. I'm carrying a little bit of stuff that'll cost me 14, but that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh hey, the lighting changed in Stone Simulator. I don't want to get... Maybe we'll check it out while we fish. Which way to water? Forget the best way to go to water. That's a deep. The thing about this game that I constantly am fighting in my brain is that there's not like individual tasks that you can do unrelated to other things. Lots of things kind of crisscross with each other, which is awesome because I love doing all of the things. And so it's nice to have this synergy, but but also when you're like, I need to do this one thing, and then it turns it into doing 40 different things. Do the one thing. All right, we're gonna let our character get that going. In the meantime, so get some different angles on our rock here now that we've got daylight. Very adorable. I also have the Stone Simulator. It's at a pretty small resolution. I was just putting it up in the corner of the screen, and I have the quality on it turned down a bit. When I had it full screen and with the really high settings. It was really beautiful. Also, while I fish, I will share with you our game info for BitCraft game, and then I will grab game info for this one as well. Definitely running behind this evening. I did manage to figure out, I had an issue with Twitch talking to streamer bot yesterday. I did get that sorted out, but like most things in this world, everything took a little bit longer than anticipated. One simulator, just be a rock. Nice mountain view. Oh, look at that. We've got, while we're fishing, this is great. Double fishing. Link to share with you guys for Stone Simulator, just be a rock is like what the game is called. Oh, it's so funny. I think what I'm going to end up doing is that I will have of my one game info command just share both games with you guys actually, so I'm gonna double spam BitCraft, but because BitCraft is an amazing game. Didn't click on that link the first time. Click on it. Right. How many did I get from that first school? I got 28. I have a giant giant pile of bait. 128 bait for the level. Know that we'll go through all things. Because I also need to get some hunting XP somewhere. Not hunting. Yes, hunting? Look again. So I'm pretty confident it's the hunting skill that for some reason is pulling back my leather. Will I find that? No, I don't want that. I want the compendium. I did just get a theme achievement from the Stone Simulator of Am I in Paradise? Getting an update on the kids getting ready for bed situations. So I had to check that. But basically, in order to make tier 3 equipment, I need to wow, can I see? Where's the recipe? Okay, so let's say I want to make my axe for forestry. We'll look at this. So to obtain that, I need to have some Imarium ingots. I do have a little over 50 of those, so I am prepped on the ingots. I need sturdy rope. Still working on that one. I think having tier. I think I don't have tier 3 rope yet. Well, yeah, because the question mark says, Abby, you didn't craft this yet. The planks, I can cut the trees. I can process them, I believe. So I think my forestry might be a little low, but we can get there. The leather, though, is the one that's really problematic because obtaining the leather, oh, I can't even look at it. So I can look at tier 2 equivalent. What am I looking at? If we look at the tier 2 leather, it shows that you have to get it from a tanned pelt, right? Which you get through leather working at a tanning tub, but it's made from this pelt that when you go a few steps back, you go, oh, I have to get it from hunting. And this is the level 2 one, which required level 20 hunting. I need the level 3 one, which requires level 30 hunting. Now I can hunt those creatures. I've already hunted a few of them, but I can't break down the materials from the dead animal. So it's just sitting in my inventory, a few of them, and I haven't gone out to get more because I can't process them, and my inventory gets full, very full. So that's my problem, because that skill, hunting is, no, hunting's here, 27. It just got to 27, like I got that there earlier this afternoon. So there will be probably some attempts to do some farming tonight and hunting like crazy and trying to get all of that caught up so that we can make tier 3 equipment. Okay, we fished out that little pool. Question now is, do I...
Why, hello there.
Hey Rifter, welcome in. Sitting here thinking, you know what, let's teleport back to my home base and process these fish into fertilizer and see if there's any planting that I need to do. Because when I go to make, and I can kind of put this one off since I don't need actual cloth for anything but the cloth armor and maybe a couple pieces of leather. I can't remember. But I have to have tier 3 wisp weave products, which means I have to start at tier 1 and work them up. No farming, kind of a pain. Oh, this is my tier 1. Let's do it. Greasy Fin Darter products. My brain's a little rattled from scrambling to try to get all that stuff right before the stream, so I'm trying to refocus. Definitely. Relaxing game, so as soon as I let myself relax, we'll... Processing that, let's check on our rock. See what it's up to. Got a butterfly flying around it, but that's probably hard to see on this small. We get a nice mountain view. One thing I like about the Stone Simulator game, a lot of times with games, when you're moving your mouse to like scroll the view or something, when you get to like the edge of your mouse pad or something where you need to like pick it up and and do it over again. This game kind of keeps it going. So you have a smooth... It's a lot smoother. There's not like a jerky start and stop kind of effect, which is really cool. Alright, Rock, we're going to keep looking at the water with mountains in the background, I think. Nice. Oop, character. I need to feed her. She is... Go. I also got really caught up with trying to generate some food for her today, and I ended up... For some reason, I ended up making a whole bunch of mushroom stuff, and I'm like, well, I don't want to eat those because I use those to turn in to Heimlich to get points in cooking and get coin. So I was like, no, I cooked a whole bunch of food I refused to eat, so that didn't really help me. It'll be nice to get the higher level tools, if nothing else, to make these lower level crafts process faster. It takes a little bit. I'm going to check. I think I got a couple of achievements so far in that stone simulator. I'm just curious because if nothing else, it seems like it's definitely a game written by someone with a sense of humor. You're like, here's a rock. There's actually 2 modes. I started just the Zen mode, but there's also an events mode. So potentially, if you wanted to see a lot of different action or something happening around the rock, you could choose that. But I figured I would go with the Zen mode for stream. Oh, you know what? Heck. Alright, I tried to put in audio filters so that it would do a little bit of ducking. I realized that I didn't have the Tone Sim music ducking for the microphone audio. Hopefully that helps. almost done processing those fish, and then I will cook them and turn them into fertilizer after that. I'm gonna turn the sound down a little bit on the rock. It's just a little bit loud for me, and it's not ducking as much as I would like, so we'll go with that. Mountains. Nice with light changes, but rock is kind of dark. Our rock is hard to see right. Okay. I'm cooking these first just because it gets me cooking XP. And if you turn it into food waste right when it's cooked, like versus turning it into fertilizer when it's freshly processed, it's the same ratio from the fish. So basically, if you instantly convert it into making it into fertilizer, you miss out on the cooking XP. And since I'm trying to level all the things, I want to get my cooking XP. I think my cooking it was really lagging behind the rest of my skills, and I don't know why, but it's finally kind of coming up. It's almost catching up to a lot of my like my gathering and crafting versus the other ones that are all leveled through the NPCs. Unfortunately, I'm kind of sad that taming and sailing got the XP turned off for like using the skill, and you can only level them with turn-ins at the NPCs, because I was enjoying the incentive to get on a boat and go sail. I mean, I was even sailing on my raft just so I could try to level it up and make my way up to the skiff. Ah! I clicked in the wrong spot. Resume, resume. Cooking level 27. Woohoo! Okay. We made a whole bunch of fish. I got myself stuck in a corner. Oh, I gotta do the food waste thing first. Create food waste. I'm not gonna do it all. I'm gonna keep a little bit just noms for eating. I do want to do an even number because it's 2 food waste for fertilizer. And you don't want to leave like a little pile of food waste sitting in your inventory. Nobody wants that. I kind of wish it would show. I thought this was 2 to 1. Maybe it's 1 to 1 for this one. Maybe it's 2 to 1 on the fertilizer. I honestly can't remember. I just remember wanting to have an even number for this so I didn't end up stuck with food waste. Maybe it takes 2 food waste per fertilizer and that's what I'm thinking of. That may have even been what I said before, but I don't know. I don't know. My brain isn't working today in an optimum state. I can't remember if I have seeds to plant with weave seeds to plant. If not, I will collect some real quick and get some started. And then while that weave is growing, I'll try to work on some hunting. There's definitely some tier 2 hunting at an area nearby that I teleported over and was doing a little bit earlier. I just need to get those last few levels of hunting. Oh, all right. Now, have some. Oh, I was already growing some stuff. Do I have more? No, I did not. Okay, so we're gonna go try to get some of these wildfire plant seeds. We're gonna get them by gathering these tier 1 bushes. There are several around here, so that's not a problem. Look at that person's pet. Oh my gosh. That is so adorable. Wow. So cute. Oh, I need to eat something because I'm about to deal with jackals. Any jackals? Handle them. That's a lot of jackals. I'll go this way. Oh, maybe I need to go out the other side. More of the tier 1 bushes. I see some tier 1 bushes, but I also see a jackal that's interested in me. Come on. I'm definitely looking forward to having a higher tier weapon for these fights. Go faster. Oh, I should get my wagon out. Oops, there was a tree there. My bad. Alright. Try to calculate how many fabric I will need. Because that's really what I'm trying to do, is build up the plants for the fabric. Now there are some of the steps in here are going to be like variable. So like the output that you get when you process wisp weave plants and get the parts from them, that's a variable output. So I can't like figure out exactly how many plants I'm going to need to have. Kind of adjust. I'm going to adjust the graphics down on this guy one more time. I feel like there's still a little bit of slowness happening and some hiccups in the encoding. So I want to make sure that we get smooth effects here. Look at that mountain. Oops. Did I get enough yet? No. You view my story. I need 5 more. Really, I'm wanting the seeds that I'm getting, but I'm just filling my cart with the stuff and I'll process it as well. I'm pretty sure that processing that gives me foraging XP, which is just about my highest skill, if not my highest skill, so I don't really need that XP, but I mean, I don't know. It feels like getting whatever XP you can get to improve your character is not necessarily a bad thing. Even though my cart is full, since I don't really care about these parts as much, I'm going to go ahead and finish gathering this plant. Get the rest of the seeds that are available from it. That is my true goal. Some items couldn't fit in your inventory and were dropped on the ground. Which is a complete sentence, but they don't end it with a period. But they started with a capital letter. I don't know. These are the things that my brain notices. Like, why did we do that? It wants to be a sentence, but it's not. Ooh, we've got some tier 2 mushrooms. No, I don't need to. I don't need to do that. So tempting, though. They're right there. Right. I see you, Jackal, but I'm just going back to base. No offense. Hey. Wait a sec. What? Oh, I had a stack of tier 2 in there for some reason. Did I gather a tier 2 plant? I don't remember doing that. No, I grabbed 2 tier 1s. What is that? Do I have some tier 2? Fertilizer? Probably not. No. Of course. Well, I can get some tier 2 fertilizer while we're out. I think I will put those, post them later. What all can I put away here? Anything? Bueller? No. I'm just trying to look if there's stuff I can consolidate somehow. I need a bigger storage box. See, that's what I should be working on, but I have one of those that I can take to swim. Paprika. No. I don't have those things right now. Ah. No. I stepped away. There we go. Nope, I used up the last of my fibers. Oh, that's tier 1. I could actually get those fibers. Okay. I just put them away in the bank. But we will have one. I forget how many they give each. Let me check what I get from this one, and then I'll see how many more I need to grab out. 100. So I need to get 2 more. And then I'll have what I need in order to... Some items couldn't fit in my inventory or put on the ground. When? What is it talking about? What items did you put on the ground, game? I am perplexed right now. Why is it spamming me with that? Is it still giving me information from up top? And it didn't end up giving me one in the cart, so away. Maybe it's not spamming me. Maybe that's just stuck on my screen. Because now that I think of it, I don't think it's moved. It hasn't done like an action like... Okay. That's a fun thing to have stuck on my screen. Hey, we've got stuff for Alyssy. I think I had the stuff for... I need one of these. For one of the NPCs. I'm like, want anything that I have made up? No. I mean, he wants something I only have 4 of, but he wants it. It's still showing my cart inventory even though I put my cart away. That's interesting. Failing level 23. Yay. Oh no, I had stuff for Alessi, not Heimlich. My bad. Hey, it cleared all those messages. That's nice. Just needed to zone. There we go. My writing is still at 21. I did get the deed during the week, I think, for the deer that you can ride. Goes faster than the goat, but holds less. So decisions. I don't want to take all of these things with me. Well, one option is to fill these buckets, and I can come. Takes a little while to fill 100 buckets. I'm pretty sure those stacked quite a bit in my inventory or in my bank, so I can just put the whole stack of water buckets, and I will eventually use them. And if for some reason I need empty buckets, I can always make more. But some of the plants that I've been planting have required a bucket of water to be used with each plant, so definitely been going through it. Almost made it all the way through. That happens a lot. I don't know what. Whoa, 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 whoa. There are sections of that confirm button that are not solid. I don't know how you would put that, but like if you click in the wrong spots on the confirm button when you're trying to fill water as you start walking. Camera, so where I'm going. Where am I going? This way. Alright, now how much stuff can I put away? I want to put away as much as I can, in part because I'm going to be teleporting and carrying weight adds cost to the teleport, but also just because I'm gathering as much as I can when I get to my new location. But let me stack oil. Boy, I want a smart transfer button so badly. Alright, I have a spot. What do I have a bunch of? Swiss weave seeds. I'll put those away. I might actually use this bait to catch more stuff. Now the rest of the stuff is all really small piles, and I don't really have a lot of stuff. I mean, I have lots of stuff in my inventory. I need to deal with it. Getting stuck. Oh my goodness. I'll just go around. Thank you. Alright, so now I'm gonna go to the place where I'm gonna work on hunting for a little bit. And that has been Talport. It's another city that's a little bit to the west-southwest of where I currently am. I'm in Pison Settlement, which is in the Tempest Kingdom. I'm really bad at understanding the politics of BitCraft so far. Empire? Maybe I'm part of the Tempest Empire. I honestly don't know. Empire, Kingdom. I don't know what how they all stack up. I should learn it. Go out. Let's get a vehicle out. I'm gonna go with the goat because it carries more. It's a little bit slower than the deer, but I'm not going very far. When I say I'm not going very far, I mean I'm not going very far. A little hunting area right here. This one's super little. There's another one later that's bigger. This one will involve a little more running, but I feel bad riding my goat to go hunt goats. It just makes me it doesn't seem. I do have a self-care break that is starting in approximately a half a minute, and what I'm going to be doing during that time is getting my kiddos ready for bed. So this is one that I cannot miss. Times I oopsie and go right through and play through things, but this is the one that I have to pay attention to. Right, I'm gonna hope that I stay safe. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to break from here. So I will see you guys back in about 3 minutes. Please do a little bit of self-care yourself if you can. See you back. BRB.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
chance to take care of yourself a little bit there? I don't know what happened while I was gone in Stone Simulator, but I just got an achievement. Did you make a wish? Too bad it's gone. I don't know what it was. Dandelion or butterfly landed on the rock or something. I do think it's funny that the game has achievements and can actively do anything. And move your camera around and do different views. Although the event mode might have something different. Alright, these guys are not here right now, so we can go to the other location. Is over here. Here we go. How many are up? 2. Now there's 3. Okay. There was just 2, right? I'm not counting. That's nice because that will fill our pack, and I could use the wagon, but the wagon's just so clunky and slow. I feel kind of bad about these little platforms, but honestly, hunting is not super fun in this game because really it's just chasing, and then it's very clunky to gather your loot. So I appreciate that folks have figured out this mechanic and enable it. I think it's the people that own the territory like can do terraforming and stuff, so they basically underneath a spawn of the animals they'll terraform and lift it up. I think that's not 100% positive, but thinking about how that happened. All right, boat is full, so I'm gonna grab this last one. Back. Back to town and process these. Hello. Riding on the goat. Thank you. Oops. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going west. I get so turned around. Need to go southwest. I'm going southeast. That's the look. I mean, the funny thing is I'm hardly going away from town and I still manage to get lost. In fairness, this isn't my town and I just started visiting it like yesterday, but still, you know. Right, here, process these. And depending how full my pack gets, we might head straight back to the other town for a processing drop-off. Come back. This is another one of those ones that has some level of variable output in terms of meat. I think the hides are a 1-to-1. Might get extra. Shows it. The thing I. Yeah, so I got 28 meat and 21. Oh, well, it's not 1-to-1, right? Because I had 7 animals and I got 21 hides. So I got 3 hides. You get 3 hides. Oh, you get 4 meat. And then the variable one is whether or not you get simple animal hair. Rare drop that's used for crafts. We just got an autumn vibes. Make a wish. What? Oh, there was a shooting star. There's shooting stars. You guys see that? It's probably really small. The occasional star. Like some sort of little star event in Stone Simulator right now. I was like, why is it telling me to make a wish? That's cool. It's a crazy concept for a game. A rock sitting out there. And it's basically like a nature meditation kind of app in a way. It's which I love. I love that. It just kind of cracks me up. Oh, we're gonna put you away. Because I can't fit another. Well, that would be another 3 things of meat and 2 things of hide. Actually, I could do another round. Let's do that because the teleport costs will add up here at a certain point. We'll go this way for variety's sake. Go the reverse path. I guess that was actually better. Any goats on it though? Oh, there's none on this one. I think there's one more around here. I am just less confident. Oh, there we go. I wonder if there's even more. I wonder if they did it like at every main goat spawn around here. I kind of wonder if I should Stone Simulator down bottom corner over the chat. Every now and then they get a little wonky. I usually have my hey Tova King. I usually have the info bot. gather these up. Hello? Clicking. I do storage. I don't have to. I just have to be in range of it. Now, do I want to explore and see if they have another one? Or do I want to go back toward the other three we passed that were empty to see if they respawn? Whoa, what is going on with my battery? Oh, whose place is this? Fisherman's Unrest. It's a good sized place. Hmm. Oh good, a jackal. Oh, goats are back. There's 4. This will fill me up. I'm right next to the other place. I can go check. This is so... it wasn't moving at all. That's just not right. Oh. Initialize my... Streamer bot is not connected to me right now. I don't know. On friend. I don't know why. It's connected to my bot, but not me. Like, and it's connected to my YouTube just fine. So I don't know. All that really means is that I have to look in a couple different places at, and I do my best. Oh my gosh, these things are oh my goodness, if they're gonna respawn this fast, I should almost get out my wagon. Where's my ride? Dude, where's my car? There you are. Gosh, come on. Although I was doing this just because I was going to be able to fit all this, and I'm going to have to put some things in Outport inventory or whatever. Oh, we're having a weather event in the phone simulator. We are. I need to turn it down. Hang on. That's some weather and a half. Holy manolis. We'll turn down some effects maybe. Weather effects. Effects is probably the thing. Ambient sounds environment. Yeah, we'll turn down weather effects a bit and see if that was the trick. Oh, that's pretty. It's still pretty rainy. Oh wow, that's crazy. It's loud for me, but I don't know if it's really loud for you guys. I still feel like I need to take it down a little. I kind of wish it would play it while you're in the menu so you can tell. There we go. That, I think, is a more manageable amount of weather sounds. I want to put rideable goat back into vault. Oh, kind of in a spot. Let's get away from the wall. Okay. Flame. Closing vaults. Putting that there. Where did the other one go? Oh, there it is. Off the edge. Can I gather it from here? Okay. You guys can't see my car. I think I am gonna move the phone simulator down to cover up the chat area anyways, because that tends to be a problem. Life changes, so fun. Okay. Gotta block chat in case they get weird again. It was getting all kinds of wild today during the day. I was like, oh my goodness. I need to eat something. Hey Dexter, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice relaxing day. Okay. Now, this respawned pretty quickly last time. I don't know if there's, I don't know what the respawn timers are built like. Oh, well, it could be relaxing, I suppose, or not, but I'm in R4. I'm like Where am I right now? I am... So normally I am over on the east side. This is where I call home, but right now I'm over by Talport, and at the west side, because that's where there is some tier 2 stuff done. That's relatively close by. Let's see. Where did I come from? Go back southwest. Oh, good. There's respawn over here. Definitely appreciate that these that's like 4 different spawns. Makes my life easy. Hello. I always feel so much guilt when they just sit there. But I do appreciate not chasing them so much. Took me so long to level up the first part of Hunter with the saggy birds around the starter town just running away. Then you gotta pick them up one at a time. It's... Oh, didn't get it. Come on, here we go. Take it closer. There we go. Oh, I left one over there. My bad. I really did try to get some of this done today because I want to do more of the actual crafting of the gear, but this is such a slow process. If I had lots of hex coins, I could like buy some 300 stuff to process or something. Other platform. Now I'm... Saggy bird. I see a saggy bird. Oh wait, is that that's that other town? Because that doesn't have the big gates like the capital. Saggy birds. Which I have no place for you, saggy birds. I have to have taken a wrong turn and heading back because... Oh, I'm north. I need to go... I need to go way southwest. I ended up over to the east. Well, it's not really a mystery. It's my bad sense of direction. But that's neither here nor there. Ugh. This is why I don't like the wagon. If it's not completely even terrain, the wagon is... Well, all of the carrying things that I've used so far are pretty finicky about all this stuff. Like, oh, there's a bump, I can't go. Not today, Jackal. Wait, the Jackal's hitting me from the underneath me? How did you hit me, Jackal? Weird. He's just over there waiting. Like, I'm just gonna sit by your wagon. You gotta come down here eventually. Hunting level 28, just 2 more to go. Oh my. I don't know how much you get for processing, but I hope it's something. This will be a long night. Is that all of them? Oh, there it is. It went down there. The jackal was trying to fool me. Like, I'm gonna hide your carcass over here. If this wanted to respawn right now, I would not be opposed to that. Ugh, I don't. It's gonna happen. Alright, jackal. It's a little funny having the weather sounds come through when the weather is so different from the in-game weather. I might turn them down even more. The music is great though. I'm doing the music. Okay, so teleport is basically due southwest. Go this way. Really, game? No? Don't let go of the cart, please. I think we should be close to another boat area. There we go. Oh, the one that's got some running around below it, unfortunately. They're not all up top. Can't disembark this far? Where does it think I am? I was attached to it. Oh my god. Oh, what in the world? Adjusting the weather sounds again. It was a little too much. Gonna have them almost all the way off. It was just a little strange when it was doing the thunder and lightning and we had sunny weather in BitCraft. There we go. Hopefully that'll be a good mix. I do have the BitCraft ambient sounds still on, and other player sounds or whatever, and then I turned off the music. I'm using the Stone Simulator music. So any of the music you're hearing right now is not from BitCraft. Unusual for my stream, I know, but trying this. Hi, newbie goat. Right? And we've got one back on the platform, but I'm hoping a second will pop up and then we'll be able to head back to town. I will put one onto the cart. I'll have room for 2 more. One on the cart and one on my back. If we managed to find another one. What is happening right now in this situation? It's literally walking onto me. He was not happy up here on this platform. He's like, anything to get down. Get me out of here. I'm like, dude. It was already awkward. Really? Well, 20 in the wagon is better than the 7 I would have had if I was doing the goat and me. I'll take it. We will roll with it. Okay. I was trying to look a little further into my issue with StreamerBot. It seems that it is connected to the event sub for my broadcaster account, which is me, and my bot account is connected as well to the event sub, but like it's not showing me connected to the chat client, and I'm not getting any updates in StreamerBot from the chat, so I don't know if things like the chat commands will work. We'll see. I don't know. I guess the one thing I could do, I could close StreamerBot and reopen it, and hopefully I don't mess up anything else, and I can do that really quick. Makes me nervous, but we're gonna do it. It still seems to be doing things, and that's the thing that's weird. It's able to post chats. Okay. It looks more happy. It's showing fully connected, so if I can get all my chat messages and stuff now. getting close to having a hunger issue. I get through this processing without having to stop. Our view over here. Autumn leaves are nice. Have some trees over there in the back. Autumn colors. Alright. Kind of dark at night, so it's hard. Hopefully, will come through later. So close to done here. Looking forward to upgrading all of these tools and doing more units of work at a time. Although I recognize the higher tier materials that I'll be working with require more units of work. There is that. That ended up putting a whole bunch of stuff into that. Now, I could cook all this meat and turn it into fertilizer to reduce the number of slots that it takes, so that when I recall back, that's what happened. I just have to find where they have their cooking. Oh, I see Heimlich. No, that looks like a whole trader area. Cooking. Who's got the cooking? Oh, I think I see a cooking pot over there by the farms. There we go. I still have a recipe to discover, so we'll do the experiment. I'm gonna have so much here to fertilizer if this keeps taking this time. Okay. Another achievement in Stone Simulator. No umbrella zone. Get rained on 5 times. See if we learned a recipe. We did! We learned the last recipe, I believe. So I no longer need to do the simple meat experiment because I have learned all of the recipes I can discover through that. Means I can switch to this one, which is a much more efficient use of the meat. Absolutely. Watch this exciting king action. Okay. About halfway done. I am gonna have to eat something here in a second. Character's about to run out of stam and is very hungry. I have plenty of options. I probably will just eat one of these chunks of meat since I'm about to turn it into fertilizer. That's probably enough to finish this, I would think. Don't know if I have enough here to deal with all this back at home base, but I guess we'll find out shortly. Okay. I don't think we're doing anything else at the cooking station. Cooking station? Fearless farming station. Oh, I have to do food waste first, right? As I was carrying a little stack of this weave, I was like, wait a second. Great food waste. $50 waste. Room and inventory to complete. Well, let's try it again. I guess it needed inventory in the main. There was definitely space in my wagon. I guess it doesn't want to. Wagon when fine. of it. Oh, we will go in here for food waste. View from you rock that much, but nice. For anyone that has joined in later in the stream, so today I am kind of featuring a second game on top. Oh no, I just got an error on the Stone Simulator game. So I'm trying to feature, double feature with BitCraft and Stone Simulator. My computer feels like it's asking a lot, which is also why I don't have my PNG tuber up at the moment, because I was actually having sound issues earlier, trying to do everything all at once. Trying to see if I can bring Stone Sim back. If not, we will... Or I will help... oh, I can't. That's too high level for me. Oops. Not mean to... What else can I do? I've got... Oh, I could do more of the meat. Yeah. Was not wanting to convert the stuff that was in my wagon either. Okay. Do that much. See if some Stone Simulator will start back up. If not, I will turn BitCraft music back on, but I have been trying to do a double feature to highlight Stone Simulator, which is available on Steam. Yes, I want to load my autosave. We will see. Seems to get music, we'll know. So anyhow, here's the game info for both games, BitCraft and Stone Simulator, that I have found that the music has gotten more sparse in BitCraft. I don't know if it's just with the changes that they've made to like regional music. There doesn't seem to be as much constant sound in the game as there used to. And so when I saw this game where you basically are having a nice little nature zen going on with some nice music, I thought that would be a nice double feature and give us a soundtrack a little more interesting. Some cool little zen thing. Oh, I did not turn the food waste in fertilizer. That'll reduce it in half. I'm gonna count how many spaces I have right now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to leave some stuff here in the bank. I've been coming here kind of frequently because there is not a lot of tier 2 stuff around. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. There's not a lot of tier 2 stuff located around the town that is the capital of the kingdom slash empire, whatever it is that I meant. Kingdom? Really need to learn. Anyhow. I've been coming here for getting tier 2 material pretty often, so leaving stuff in the bank here isn't gonna be too big a deal. Definitely be back. Where is there? Over there, I see it. How much stuff can I take with me? What stuff do I not care about taking? Don't need to take. I think I ran out of space at the last place. Um, we are 2 minutes away from our next self-care break, friends. So it's gonna be a 3-minute break that we do once an hour. Just it lets me run the Twitch ads without interrupting the content too much. Plus, I get to stretch and hydrate, things like that, and it gives you guys an opportunity to do so if not already, or have not recently. You gotta take care of yourselves. You're important. Leave some stuff. One little random piece. Okay, so that should be enough. Let me bring it over. Right away. I guess I could. Hey, Errol, you're just in time for a self-care break. We're going to be taking one in about a minute. Thanks for collecting your daily read. Oh, wait, hold up. Do I have enough room to take everything? And I didn't realize it. I did some excellent math. All that thinking about what to leave behind, and I didn't have to leave anything.
Why, hello there.
That makes me feel like I left something processing somewhere, but no. Find all the meat down to that. All right, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and teleport back to home base. And we're going to take a self-care break. We will meet back in 3 minutes. See what all I can do with leather and what I can get anywhere closer to working on my tier 3 gear tonight. Let's go. Hopefully we'll get there. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. BRB. Hey friends, welcome back. Okay, everyone got a chance to do a little something kind for themselves? Figure out. I had put some stuff in farming. Oh. Completely full right now. Let's not remove the painting. Let's open my vault. Get my wagon just... Everything is full. My expanded full. I need a bigger one. Can't get it yet, I don't think. What do I have that I can plant? Have something. Oh, I don't have... View the storage on the cart. Okay. Cart, where did... Have something that stacks. What? Such a rare event right now. You guys don't really need to see what's in my cart. Find the rock in the rain. Can I grow with this? Tier 1 and Tier 2 fertilizer available. How does that help me? Add some... Oh, I've got some Tier 2 tannin. Good. We'll need more Tier 2 tannin. Oh, vault. Water. It opens. No, I don't. Vault. Hello. Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Then the water must be in here. Tank. Tank. I keep calling it my vault and it's a cache, so when I look at it, it doesn't match what my brain is trying to be have it be, so a helpful simple wisp weave seed. See how far I can get with that. Tier 2, perfect. Then simple wisp. More? Oh, we've got lots more. I could do even more if I had more tier 2 meat. That's good. I actually can, I think, make a little more fertilizer. Needs to be. Okay, that's a decent start on the farming. Oops, I need maybe guides with me. I leave the cart. Come here, cart. Come with. Okay, so I already processed these at the butchering thing, but they do need to get processed, be cleaned, and then we can put them through the tanning tubs, whatever they're called. I like this autumn leaf view right now and stuff. got any spots here? 4 spots in the main. Wondering if I need to move stuff over. Yeah, that's gonna take 9 spots. I need to move some things apart so that my thingy will be happy. That is technically enough spots. Want the stuff to make more tannin. You know what? I may as well make more spots. Need to have like. Remember how much if tannin stacks 50 or something in my inventory? I can't remember. Maybe only 10. I feel like each piece of bark makes 3 tannin. Like it's like a bark in a bucket, or maybe it's 2 barks in a bucket of water, and then you get like 3 tannin or something. But I think it might only stack to 10 because I feel like I've had a whole bunch of tannin end up on the ground because I wasn't anticipating the output. Even though it says it right there on the screen, my brain didn't math the math, and I was like, why is there big? This one does take. I think I only have a regular quality knife. No, I don't actually. If it's doing 14, that means I have an uncommon knife. Where do I see that? Oh yeah, it's actually an uncommon, and it's going like this. Oh. I didn't take any buff food for craft speed, and I think I'm wearing my leather armor though. Am I? I've been kind of getting beat up out in the... Yeah, I'm wearing my leather. Jackals have been mean to me though. Almost halfway. Yeah, we're leather working skill is just... If I had, I mean, I guess I could go around to different towns and just fill up the storage areas with and just... Really... Nope. Thing I was thinking that would be nice about having to lower tier gathering to get my skills up is I'll kind of have some extra if I want to attempt to make higher quality stuff. So each time you upgrade a tool, you have to use your previous tool or a tier a previous tier tool. It doesn't have to be like the one that you've been using. You can sit there and grind out tools all you want trying to do this, but you have a chance to basically increase the quality of the tool by 1 quality level with each upgrade. Which means if you want the best of the best, you kind of have to re-roll and get lucky with an upgrade on every single tier of craft. That's not something that I don't generally have. Here, for me to do that, it will take a lot of iterations. And gathering a lot of extra go towards attempts. Oops, we're gonna run out of stam before we finish this craft. That's okay. We'll just take a little breather and start over again. He's hungry too, though. What would you like this time? You want some roasted fish or roasted fish? Lake fish? Ocean fish? Lake fish it is, because it's our pile. Get an inventory spot back fast. Remember how much of the craft she had left? Get a little bit more scan back before I resume it. Okay. This should be good. We have about 2.5 minutes or less. Finish this. Next step. Well, I probably will have to make some more. Not probably. I have to make some more tannin. Once I have enough tannin, then we will put these all in the tubs. Yeah. Hello, Divine Gestures from Region 6. Very nice to meet you as well. Other side of the map from you at the moment. I am currently trying to work on getting my tier 3 equipment set built, but my hunting skill is holding me back, so I've been working on that a little bit this year. I'm a very casual player, so I'm not definitely not as far along as most of the folks that are in settlement where I'm at here. They're all pretty far along, and I'm just like, doo. I might get tier 3 this week. And they're like working on tiers. Gotta have the token lollygagger hanging behind, I guess. Stone Simulator is a whole nother game. I actually started a stream. I was trying to run my PNG tuber and both games, but my computer didn't like it, so I turned off my PNG tuber. And in the lower left, where normally you would see me, uh, I've got Stone Simulator running. I'm gonna share the game info out. It's the game info for both games. Just 'cause I have them paired on the same button on my Steam Deck. But Stone Simulator, I think, just came out the 20th, maybe. And honestly, so I'm on there's like a Zen mode and there's an events mode. I haven't tried the events mode, but it just very much feels like kind of a nature Zen kind of thing that you can have running on your screen. It's pretty cool. The music that we're listening to is actually from Stone Simulator. That's part of why I decided to run it at the same time, because I feel like when they changed the music, I like that they added some new unique music, but I feel like the soundtrack of BitCraft got a little more sparse and there's a lot more quiet, no music kind of moments. So yeah, decided to give that a try. I like the BitCraft music, and so it's just like and I don't mind the bits of quiet when I'm just playing offline, but when I'm streaming, it felt a little like bare in spots. It made me self-conscious. I was like, it's only the sound of my voice and nothing else. And I'm not used to being like feeling that exposed that much. So normally I am like a big proponent of when I stream a game, like this is what it sounds like, this is what it looks like, and I want to share the game as it is because I want to share games that might interest people. And so knowing what the game is like is, I think, useful for that. But as I am streaming BitCraft at least once a week at this point, and it's a regular feature, I feel like I've got enough, and I've got some additional BitCraft content over on my YouTube. I feel like I'm showing the game as it is fairly heavily, so I didn't mind, like, you know what, let's try this for music for an evening and see how it goes. Plus it's got some cool visuals, got seasonal stuff and some weather stuff. Literally just a rock. Hello. Have to switch between the windows here. I'll zoom in on our rock. So this is our rock that we're watching. And I can look at different views around it and zoom in and out at different levels. I can't even really see the rock if I zoom out too much, but it's really just, it's like a little nature zen, honestly. All right, finished our... There is an events mode for it, like I said, and I haven't tried it, so that could be totally wacky and wild. I don't know, but this mode is definitely zen. Okay, we had some overflow tannin into the cart, but I think we have enough on me to get all these started. So much leather. That's literally never happened to me before, where I filled up all of the tubs and still had some left. Let's see what we can do here. And right now I actually have the graphics turned down on both games, so both games are prettier than what you're seeing. Groaning a little bit about encoding for stream and running all the programs, yada yada, as computers are wont to do sometimes. I have no space. What am I gonna do? Check on my farm stuff and see if there's anything happening there that we can use, reuse, and recycle. Nope, that's still minutes to go. Okay, 15 minutes all around on those. What can I do? Why do my hunting kit? That's really kind of the question. I'm at a little over 28 and a half. I still have a level and a half to go. Oof. Maybe I should find some... I don't know how much XP I get for hunting a tier 3, but maybe I should get some of the stuff that I'm going to need for my armor. Places to hide everything. I mean, store everything. Hide, like, not ashamed. Re-eat some fish. Oh, I should check what the NPCs want for money purposes. Do I have any tier 1 lumbery things? I could make planks, but then I'd have a bunch of... What else we got? Spim, what do you want? Oh, definitely spim. Tier 2 fish? I don't know if I've got that. And salt. Always with the salt, spim. Not good for your heart, dear. I don't have any tier 2 fish left. I don't... Oh, hold on. I do. I do. Alright, what else we got? I'm like... Do I have tier 2 ocean fish? Not today. Okay. Tier 2 savory roasted meat. Please tell me I didn't blow it all up. Okay. And Rico, what do you want? That's like, I think that rough timber. Wait, is rough timber the one where you do the... Let's look it up. That's 20 planks. So I would need... Oh, let's turn in what I've got so far. First, I mean, I could make the 20 planks out of this rough wood. Sure, I could. Else, what about a lessee? Tier 2 bait fish? Yes, please. Wait, 2 of the same? That's unusual. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, it doesn't let me do that. Okay. Need to put something away, or I'll just put it on the ground, whatever. Back. Oh my gosh, my banks are a mess. Close the compendium. What was I looking for? No, I don't have 30 star bulbs. Alright, well, let me go turn in. Have I just grabbed out things? I could potentially make some other things. Yes, I'm region 4. Sorry, I got very, very into my tank sorting. I I've never seen them have a duplicate before. It's so cool. I'll take it. Who else did I have? Did I have something for Brico? I can't remember. No, I could make something for Brico. That's what it was. Vim, your salt, buddy, and some fish. I'm like I had meat for you. Rampart, I forgot to check yours, dude. I'm sorry. Wait, I have given you so many jackal fur. I don't have anymore. You wanted the other stuff, like the alpha jackals, because the ones that come. Those things I have. Okay, so wait a second. And in this salt, I must have accidentally grabbed extra. Oh wait, maybe I already had that turned in. I don't know. I don't know. I took a wrong turn. I'm gonna get a time check on my in progress thing. We have 6 minutes on plants. And these tubs have 7 minutes. So that is a solid 5+ minutes where I can mess around with my inventory some more, figure out something. Try for the figure out something route. I just need water to make planting happen. See if I am able to plant more. I think I planted 4 rows and I was like, oh, that's good. I do have the stuff for 5 more. Am I really out of 2? Sir? Okay, that's why. Tier 3 fish. Can I blow those up? Oh, this will do. This and 10 of them. That will give me 5 fertilizers, and I'll be able to do. Okay, 10 more of those in the ground. Okay. Making progress on the wisp weave at least, so when it comes time to try to make my cloth set for tier 3, I will at least have some stuff in the works for it. What else can I do? Can I do? Can I do? I want to look at... Oh, I could make some more fertilizer. I could definitely make some more tier 1. Or I could just cook all these mushrooms. I can't tier 3 mushrooms. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those mushrooms. Not XP wise, just time wise and finish this processing. Oh wait, I should check. Okay, I'm done with mushroom experiments for... Amazingly out of tier fertilizer yet again. I think there's tier 2 fish close by here. Try 4. That goes there. Have a stack for those. I have mushrooms. 2. I have 50 mushrooms of tier 2. Oh my goodness. The music was so like quiet and tense right now, and then all of a sudden the fish splash. The funniest jump. Do I need to do tier 2? Oh man, I still need to discover savory deluxe mushrooms. Alright, we will get less mushrooms. Results? Hopefully we'll get a recipe. I've been having connection problems with my bot. I don't see it. The issue is always an authentic. And goodness, right? It's been a while. Yay! Slight recovery there. Still no discovery. Mackerel! Okay. Sorry for the deal, night. I didn't realize I had gotten disconnected. Had to reconnect. Oh, is it catching up? Oh, okay. Look at that. A common mackerel and then a record mackerel. I decided to make it up. Oh. I think I have it set where like only myself and mods can like do the command and then it just is supposed to bark off the redeem. I had to yeah. I had to redo the connection. Apologize for that. Service interruptus. Alright, out of mushrooms. And we should be close to... Oh, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Okay. Look those and those. I'm supposed to be trying to like empty my bags so I can go hunt some more. I'm just filling them up more. We put away. We can put away. I do have tier 2 bait if I wanted to do some tier 2 fishing here in a little bit. It is an option. Do I have tannin made or do I need to make more tannin? I have enough tannin for that. Oh, one. Thank you. Let's go check in on the leather. It should be just about done. It was a minute behind the garden stuff that I just picked. Just one. Another one. Oh, thank you for collecting your daily read. Gotta pretty up the place. It's bulrush, some headtail, pampas grass. That's one of my favorite reads. I don't know why. Goofy. I just like it. Oh. You gotta look out for those, though. Oh, oops. There's another process to do on this leather, right? Why am I getting so choppy? No choppies, please. Once again, the skill that it's like all the skills I don't need to level are doing great, and that's where all the time is spent. Oh, that is an excellent follow-up, Divine Gestures. Points to you. That's good. I mean, that's like bonus points when you've got like a really strong dad joke response to a dad joke. Pretty sure that is like exponential, not just a multiplier. I'm gonna temporarily make tone a little bit. On it. I need to set some commands for that. I just was frantically adding it right before stream. I just got this key like later today, or like this afternoon. Where did Rock go? feel like, how did I don't see him. How'd I get in this view? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Let's see. Autumn colors are really nice. Good view. Not a dad quite yet. I have to let the spot get. Yeah, my kids actually helped choose the jokes for my dad bought, or my dad joke bought entries because, oops, I only stepped away there. I was using a website that it was really handy because you could just call the website and it had lots and lots of jokes in there. And it would grab a random one every time you queried it. But some of the jokes were not kind, and that's not really the vibe I'm going for on my stream. So I was like, okay, I'm trying to, I really need to create some commands. Closing that window if I'm going to keep doing this double feature. I kind of like having the stone simulator. I like the music. It's nice. So I might do this occasionally. Who knows? It works with BitCraft in terms of like, it gives us something else to potentially look at when BitCraft's not being super exciting. There was somebody I was watching stream BitCraft a couple weeks ago, and they were playing a gotcha game in another like window like this. Like I was like, I was like, I get it. I mean, because they were working on like tier 8 or something crafts, and it's just like your characters kind of stand in a station doing the same motion over and over for a really long time when you're doing that. So I like, oh, that's not a bad idea. Someone played Doom in the corner. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. That is funny. I mean, it can be challenging to figure out, because honestly, when I'm playing offline, I will generally be, this is how I do like a BitCraft Pomodoro is what I call it, because like, or Porodomo, whatever it's called, I will start a craft, check 10 emails, come back. It's like my little way of balancing and keeping myself on task with work. Like, oh, start a new craft, do some work, start a new craft, do some. So it is a lot, because I also have a lot of like, I go through a lot of idle games as well. I probably have 4 different idle games I'm currently playing. I just bring up a different one or whatever, either idle games or desktop companions. And I play those just as something to refocus my brain so that I don't start zoning out when I'm reading emails. It is a little ironic, isn't it? I was like, you know, every now and then BitCraft feels a little slow. Oh my goodness. It is the vibes. I love the vibes of it. I really do. It's perfect. It's right in the right spot vibe wise for BitCraft. Just like the Doom thing is hilarious, but to me, like, I don't think I could do that kind of shift, brain wise. I always, you know, I have had people like, oh, I listen to your stream when I'm like getting ready to fall asleep or go to bed. You know, like, and that's I'm like, that's cool because, you're listening and enjoying what I'm doing for how it works for you. And that's awesome. It's just like, uh, so kind of kept myself in this chill vibe. And it actually is really nice for me too, because when I was playing like more active games and I would be streaming really late, close to my bedtime, I would have to unwind for like an hour or two after getting off stream because there's the whole streaming energy part of it. But then also, I was playing a game that had me either excited or, you know, um, just kind of when you're in that state of reacting to things that are happening fast or something. And playing a lot more of these slower paced cozy games. Great for the vibes and great for me to be able to fall asleep at a reasonable hour when I'm done streaming. So yeah, getting riled up before sleep time is not conducive to sleep. So I kind of value sleep. And, it's like I'm a mom, so I have kids that kids wake up when kids wake up. They don't really, however late you were up the night before is not really something that is going to influence. I can't. Why am I in combat game? Why can't I eat? Alpha Jackal? Is it you? I can't fight you. I don't have stamina. Perfect. Normally that would be right on top of my BNG tuber's head, but my computer didn't want to do all the things today, so Rock had to figure that one out for me. I think it might be that Alpha Jackal, but I can't fight it without a stam. I can't eat to get stam back. Let's see. What are options? Get out of combat. Approaching the other Alpha Jackal probably is not the right move. Oh, it let me eat finally. Okay. Means I'm probably not in combat. I can go back to whatever I was doing. I did play kind of a high activity level game in my afternoon stream on Thursday. I was playing this game called Super Farming Boy. And it's like actually like a arcade farming game. So you had to like use special abilities and try to activate combos, and it was all like had fast paced action to it. And I was like, for a farming game, I was just like, what is this even? And then I was really glad that I wasn't like playing it at night and try, because I was like frantically running around trying to trigger combos, and I'm just like, this is not a night game, but playing in the afternoon is fine. What is that Alpha Jackal doing? You were just on the ground. Why are you on the mountain now? I don't know. It's kind of funny that the Alpha Jackal's creeping around out there and the music changed to be all suspenseful there for a second. Well played, Stone Simulator. Well played. Halfway through this, so... But this is all leather to... Here to leather. Leather to... And I need level 3 for my gear, but I need hunting XP more than anything. I just need more space to put things, is the problem. That's part of why I'm processing all this stuff, because the more I process it, the more it condenses it down in my storage space. Yeah. And I think I have to have tier 4 stuff to get the next personal cache expansion. It's a lot. That's a good ways away. I'm struggling to figure out how I'm going to manage my bank to get to tier 4. Because I'm struggling to manage my bank contents trying to unlock tier 3. Not like it's going to get simpler. Not enough stamina. We have like 3,500-ish to go. Units of work, that is. Yeah, we still have processing this is another 6.5, 7 minutes or so. Although to our advantage, in about 4 minutes we do have a healthcare break. Hopefully when we come back from that, this will all be processed. I'll have to just make sure I have stamina before. Then I don't even know what happens next. What food? Oh, I haven't baked the pie in the oven. That would get me another inventory spawn pack. It's the little thing. I don't think I've ever read that part of the thing before. So it says underneath some of the information right before it tells you how much it'll replenish. It says Shift E will eat the first item in your inventory. I don't necessarily want to do that. I want to eat this, but that's interesting. I'm going to let my stam get all the way full before I start it back up again. Hopefully that will carry us the rest of the way. All right, we are full. There we go. That alpha jackal just looking at me through the gate. There's so many alpha jackals around our little base here. And the annoying thing is like, name Rampart. Every now and then we'll ask for some alpha jackal cards, but hardly any compared to like the volume I get. And then he'll ask for 10 at a time of the regular jackal parts. There's actually like more alpha jackals that come at me out here than regular jackals. So, oh, we got another achievement on the stone thing. Something about mushrooms. I do see little glowy sparkles. Tracking me all these. I definitely feel like, if you guys are into this kind of vibe, having this in the background, and I think it's got some settings where you can have it run in the back, like, you could work in front of it if you wanted to, have, have it show and not stop or do anything. I will, in case you feel like checking it out during the break, share the game info one more time, and we are about to head to our little self-care break. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I will be right back. Hey, Fred, should be just a back break if you were stuck in that. I will leave. And we just finished this leathers. Uh, I should probably turn some of this into these cargoes. I don't normally do that, but wait, do I have enough to do a 100? Because that would be better. I might. Did I leave something around? I did. Maybe. 3 minutes. I think that's gonna let me do a pack 100. Super nice. Especially when I don't know when I'm gonna need to use these. Okay. Lots of cargo slots in the bank and the cash, and I'm not using them as much as I think I should. Oh, let's see. One of these places does. I'll need to add some back. What do I need? Why? Currently farming. Oh, I've got some done somewhere. Here? Yes. Okay. I need this stuff to get turned into tier. So if I have 5 of these plus tier 3 fertilizer, I can make the cup. Need tier 3. Do I have some? A great question. Oh, so close. Yet so far. So the dice redeem, if anyone rolls a natural 20 using the dice redeem, you can also do it via bits where you use the channel points. But if you do roll a natural 20, I will write a haiku on the spot, either from your prompt or if you don't have a prompt for me, I usually do it based off the game that I'm playing, or inspired by the game I'm playing. Kind of a fun little thing. I like poetry. I like haiku. It's probably my favorite form of poetry. Don't know why. Just is. I don't have any tier 3 fertilizer. I could. Can I turn mushrooms into fertilizer? I picked so many mushrooms. Oh, fish would be better. Fish, fish, fish. That's what I need to do. And I process them and turn them into fertilizer. Is the question. Yup. Sure can. The glowy mushroom hanging out with the rock right now are pretty cool. It did crash. I think it backed up a little bit to like the last autosave point, so we get to, and I changed the view so we can see the mushrooms. What if you roll a 1? You get a different kind of wah-wah kind of sound effect. Basically 1 through 19 all just have sound effects that are like, yeah, no, you didn't get there. And then you roll a 20, we get, you know, confetti, there's a party, we have a poem. It's just, you know, magical. and silly, because why not? I probably didn't need to process all of the fish. Yeah, you're getting there. I wouldn't ban anyone for rolling a 1. I have banned people for not following the chat rules, though, that's for sure. Interesting folks rolling through every now and then. Mostly everybody is pretty cool, though, in the chat, which is really nice. Lots of friendly folks, or quiet folks, or folks just enjoying the vibe, which is cool. Not gonna make it, Kevin. Oh. Sometimes I forget that you can abandon. I think you only lose like whatever current unit you're working on when you do it. Like you'll get unused stuff back, and whatever you've crafted so far, you just kind of lose one past it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So close. You guys are like creeping closer and closer to 20. It's gonna happen. What in the world? I wonder what level that is. Somebody put a 292,000 effort farming craft at one of the local starter towns here. Well, I guess it can't be more than tier 2, right? Because that's all the starter towns can... all the starter town stations can handle. I think. That's a lot of effort. So for example, the thing that I'm doing right now, processing this bait, which I have been doing for some minutes, and it's still a few minutes away. There's 3,400 units of work. So that's basically close. That thing was close to 300,000. So that's 100 times the amount of work I'm doing here. So it would take a hot minute. I do love that they added the ability, so you don't have to turn it on. You can choose on each individual craft that you do the ability to turn on allowing people to help with the craft, and as long as people have sufficient skill and tool level for the craft that is available to be helped on, they can go to that station and assist with processing it, and they get the XP for helping process it, and you get your stuff processed faster if that's what you're waiting for. And I like, because that definitely lends itself toward the whole social MMO thing. Okay. My BitCraft. My OBS seems to. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, am I still with you guys? Things got a little dicey there. Da, da, da. Everything looks okay on my end, but my whole computer kind of stopped doing things for a little bit. Yeah, I had to turn rock off because in terms of the things I could eliminate to decrease the load, yeah, I turned him off for now. Unfortunately, I was really enjoying that. But I probably need to do some more tweaking on my end computer wise before I can do that more. I was like, I literally threw it together and added it to stream like right before streaming. And I did a quick test record session, but it wasn't necessarily a very thorough test. I mean, I've had it running during stream for over 3 hours at this point, so that's pretty good amount of enjoyment out of it. I'm gonna go back in the settings here. We're gonna turn on some native BitCraft tunes. All right. And that being the case, I should be able to bring back my tuber. We will see. Well, see if I can bring her back. If she's not running well when I start her up, then we'll just go back to the voice coming from nowhere situation that we've got going right now. I know. I was really enjoying rock. I'm probably gonna add rock to my things that I play, you know, when I'm also working kind of thing. Definitely a great Zen vibe. I'll probably also, I do in my YouTube channel, I do some like, commentary videos, just kind of some relaxing Zen. I will probably definitely include some rock video, but the nice thing is since I won't be trying to do it same time streaming, I will be able to have I can have the graphics on a lot higher quality and stuff like that when I capture that. So rock will be prettier. All right. We were resuming craft. I didn't get a whole bunch of stamina back because I don't have a food buff, but see how far we get with this. I appreciate your patience while I was fixing that little issue. My character still doesn't want to talk unless I'm right up on the mic. What's going on, character? Do we need to, you know, adjust some settings in VTube Studio? Yes, yes we do. I miss Rock already. Rock, come back to me, Rock. He was such a good pal. But this is what I was talking about. Like, there's just these long stretches where if I didn't have the sound effects turned up really high so that we could hear the wind, it gets kind of quiet in BitCraft lately. So. I have some food. Yes, let's ocean fish. Delish. I was doing this for the purpose of tier 3 fertilizer, I believe. Took me a second to remember. Like, why am I here? What am I doing? It happens to me so much in this game. I actually have a spreadsheet, and it's hard for me to keep it up while I'm streaming because I have so many other screens up that I need to monitor. But when I'm just playing during the day, especially since I bounce back and forth between work and game, my brain doesn't stay focused on what I was trying to do last time I was focused on the game. And so I have a spreadsheet that I'm kind of keep track of everything I'm working on. And I was updating that so that I knew what I was going to work on for stream tonight. And that's when I was like, oh, I actually can't make tier 3 leather yet because my hunting skill is so low. So that's why that suddenly jumped to the top of the list of things I needed to deal with. I don't have tier 3 cooking, so I am not able to cook this fish yet, right? I didn't get to level 30 yet, I don't think. Hold on, did I? No, I did not. What is my skill? I wish I could see it without. It shows it to you when you're in the process of cooking something. 27. I'm nowhere close. So we're just going to blow these up. Do I have to do them into food waste first, or do they just go straight? Nope, they go straight into. If you cook something and then turn it into food waste, that at least gets you the cooking XP. And same end result of fertilizer. But since I can't cook it, we'll just chop it up, put it in the ground. All right. This is still going to take a few minutes. But once I have that, I believe I will be able to plant all these things to work on the stuff to make tier 3 cloth, which I will need for my cloth crafting gear at tier 3. So it is part of... This is getting closer and closer to being part of the stuff that I need for a full set of tier 3 gear. Which is very exciting. Oh, I am gonna need water with this. I do have water. Oh wait, no, that's the throwing it if you're... Nope, nope, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Looking at... Five of those, or I don't need water, it's just 5 of those and 1 fertilizer. 27 is nowhere close to 30. Do XP requirements grow exponentially, or is leveling just slow? The answer is yes and yes. I don't know about exponentially, but definitely the leveling requirements grow. And the other thing is like with each tier, the processing time and the units of work required to process something grow and grow. So once you're doing things like tier 6 crafts, they can take literally hours. From my understanding, I haven't gotten there yet, but definitely heard the people speak of it. Like from tier 1 to tier 2, a lot of the things where you have to put something in a processing station. This is Pison Settlement. Yeah, this is my home. So this is Pison, which is the capital of Tempest in R4, like southeast R4.
Are we almost there?
So close to mine. There's super close. Let's see. We want to focus on Wispweave. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so I've got some Wispweave there. Wispweave there. All the Wispweave I had. What else can I do? Oh wait, am I out of Wispweave or am I out of fertilizer? Wispweave. I thought something else was lit up a little bit ago. Maybe not. Maybe not. So with cloth being what's up sort of neighbor. Where are you at, Slapper? If you don't mind me saying me asking that, I'm sorry. Words are hard. Zen, that is close. Wait a second. Where was I at earlier? Zen is... Where is Zen? I know it's close. Is that one of the big ones? Zen City? Like way over on the coast? It's over there a bit. I was just over by Talport though. I'm probably going back there to get more. I don't need more tier 2 leather though. I need tier 3. I need my hunting to... Oh my goodness. Closing out of my map. Zoom. Surprised me. What is that? I won't be able to use that, will I? I don't know how that works. It's like, is it red just because it's tier 6? I didn't know if it was red because I can't use it. What? Okay. Thank you. Let me see it. Would it let me eat that? That's weird. That'll have me running around like a hyper person. Like a little toddler on sugar. Thank you so much, Leper. Do you know where there's tier 3 creatures around here for hunting? I somehow have a few of them, which means I encountered them somewhere. I just don't remember where. Actually, if I've encountered them, does it let me search for those on the map? Oops, wrong button, wrong button. These guys. Oh, I can track them. Go along the river south and get a bunch of T3 and T4 animals. Awesome. Thank you. Let's see. How close is it showing? It's showing them close by. Oh, button mushrooms. I don't need to... Let me untrack those. for my sanity. Resources. Button mushrooms untracked. Are you empty, heart? It'll tell me in a second. If you have a skiff, it's nice. I do have a skiff. Oh, I could just... You're saying follow the river and just bring them back to my skiff? That's probably a good idea. Oh, I still haven't picked up this one little piece of crispweed filament. Poor little thing. Just like you left me here. Okay, da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. I only have 2 spots in my bank run. Water. And, fish oil? Wait, fish oil goes in the other bank, I think. Yep. Fish oil there. Skateboard. Oh, Errol. Quite the catch. What does one do with a skate? Fertilizer. Run out of room. What can I move out? Can't move that out. Oh my god. Nimbochromis? I don't know that one. I think I've ever heard that fish name before. Nimbochromis. It sounds cool. That should be fine, especially if I'm catching creatures. Broken sword? Y'all are catching some crazy things this evening. I was so pleased when I unlocked this gift recently. It's life-changing over the raft. Okay, so if I'm going... I want to go east, I think. See how it goes. It's so good. The raft is so slow, so... Oh, that's right. We have... I forgot we have a little camp of them right here. It's actually kind of hard to get up them from the problem. I gotta get out. Thank you. Oof. Upsa daisy. Should be able to reach into my skiff from up here to put them in. Okay, I'm trying to watch my XP. See if this is going to be the way to go. Just stockpiling these for when I get... Okay, let's eat some yummy grubs. Awesome. Awesome. Claim all. Oh, I forgot to open my skiff's inventory for viewing. It's in an awkward spot. Oh! There it is. View skiff start. Okay. I don't know what the respawn rate is here. Might not be a permanent place to hang out. I might have to go up and down the river, but... If I had been smart, I would have been just running over here every like 5 minutes and clearing this, but I forgot it existed. My bad. Oh man, I wanted to see the skiff one. I don't need to see mine. I guess I do need to see mine. so that I can click it over. I forgot. I kind of wish I could make the inventory screens smaller or something. They're just a lot of landscape and they're not pretty compared to the game. Hello, I'm trying to get you. We are. I see some inland. I also see a jackal. Yeah, I see you, dude. Bad puppy. All right. Only a couple over here, though. And here they can run. Oh, gosh. No, jackal. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I? Shift. Shift, Ravi. I hit shift. I did. Really, guys? Okay. I don't like it when they come two at once. Make that like 5 at once. I don't know. Whoa, getting stuck on stuff. Don't like it. Guys, you're being very rude. Are they still following me? Ah. Pack animals, man. Don't want to put on my armor, but I will. Okay. Vault. Not a fan of this, guys. Nobody asked for this. Convert to deed. 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 This is why I'm really lazy about changing armor. It is not the friendliest. Yes. And it is a process. If I could like select, multi-select, that would be enough for me. If I could like tick, 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 and then do the command for all of them, that would be fine. But that's... You guys are really here waiting for me? Okay. Why is my skill not going off? Okay, that's kind of annoying me. No, stop it, character. Seriously, what is going on? Come on. Thank you. Now you're gonna go for a run? She's like, I'm gonna go 5 miles over here. Guys, you're all wigging out too. They're like... How are they hitting me for so much? I'm in my plate. I'm super confused. What is happening? Oh my gosh. I must be laggy or something for part of this. That doesn't explain why I'm taking so much damage when I'm in my armor, but definitely some weirdness going on. What in the world? Hello over on YouTube. I'm not sure how to say your name and I don't want to mess that one up. I see you. Hello. Welcome in. So confused. And now I have no idea where I am in relation to my skiff. Water's over this way. I'm gonna head toward water. It might be the wrong water, but I'll figure it out in a second. I also left a carcass back there, but not messing with it. Okay, I have a second. My skiff is due west. That's not west, Ravi. This is west. Your name is hard to pronounce. Yeah. I didn't want... Sometimes I'll try, but I did not want to mess up too much. So welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. Hello, Skiff. I see you. Oh my goodness. Character, you were right next to that spot that I was clicking. Why are you going the long way around? What's happening? Well, these guys did not repopulate yet, so I'm gonna get in the boat. Go for a ride. Whoa. Things are happening. Strange things are happening. Okay. I'm currently tracking the service. It's Arabic. Okay. Yeah, I think it's where I see the 4 consonants together that I'm not sure. Way to go. And I don't have a lot of exposure to Arabic language so far in my days. Okay. You dropped items. At least that worked this time. They look so squished in the iconography of this thing. Oh good, a jackal. That's what we needed. Especially when I seem to be having location issues. I don't want to jinx this, but it's going okay so far. Hey Lacey, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. You? Alright, Jackal, I know you're gonna try to come at me, so let's just take care of that right now. Actually, I think I'm really close to 30 Slayer. I am sort of close. Alpha Jackal. I don't recall sending you an invitation to this party. Hmm. This is so slow. Cargo. This is bad. Bad, okay? Ah, I'm moving so slowly. We're just gonna let little health come back. Pretend like we weren't just fighting. Gonna walk swinging my sword up and down like I don't even know what that is about. I am close to level 30 Slayer. I think when you get level 30, you can get a crossbow deed. And use crossbow, which I would be a fan of that. I'm not the biggest crossbow fan, but I do like to use bow as my weapon of choice in pretty much any game where it's an option. The first weapon that I started using, I started playing video games on the internet. Oh no, I can't pick that one up. I have to... I'm not a fan of this hilly stuff. This is problematic. Alright, Alpha Jackal. Let's finish our discussion. I've never been very comfortable with melee combat in games, like getting my character aimed the right way. And the way that the movement works in this game makes it like extra hard for me. So I'm hoping that being able to use ranged weapon will be beneficial. More to my speed. Boat is over here. Possibly another jackal. I left a jackal, or not a jackal, one of the carcasses of the things I am hunting behind me. But honestly, right now, it's just the act of hunting actually that I need to complete for XP. But you don't count, Jackal, because you're not hunting XP, you're Slayer. So you're just slowing me down, friend. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 to you too. Okay. Requires a target to attack. I'm not doing anything, game. You're a little lost. Okay. Boat. Wish I could run, but I can't because I have cargo on my back. Oh, look at that. Right across the way. Look at that. It's like there was Christmas. Why is my character walking so slow? Oh. It's like she was dragging her feet like she didn't want to go to school or something. Jackal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Slayer level 30. Well, wasn't necessarily what I was aiming for, but apprentice Slayer achievement complete. Okay. I truly thought that Slayer would be the absolute last skill that I would end up leveling. But it gets leveled kind of out of necessity just because you have to get them off of you while you're trying to do the other things you want to do. Close enough to the boat. There we go. Alright, Jackal, let's get you taken care of so that I can focus on the other guys. I wonder what the cost is of the crossbow speed and stuff like that. So you have to like, for different weapons, like for this claymore I had to like purchase both the training and then unlocking the blueprint to make it. I would assume that it would be the same kind of situation for using the crossbow. Oh, where are you? You're getting... Where are you going, dude? You are tricky. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was an eventful hunt. Okay. What in the world? Why are there so many jackals? Okay, where is this? Right over here. After I navigate this little slime of thorns and roses over here. Ah, stuck. Okay. Just have to get close enough to transfer it to the other inventory. I think I saw a couple more. Hello. Okay. He's like, let me just go run over by these jackals real quick. I'm on to you. I'm on to your tricks and shenanigans. Hunting level 29. One more level to go, and then like a whole new world unlocks because I will be able to make my Emarium, I think is called the name of the new metal ore stuff. Oh, I did not mean to close my inventory. It's just so big and in the way. Yeah. I know there's another one sort of nearby, but I'm sort of tempted to hop in the skiff and look for a friendlier hunting. I could even double back toward the city or the settlement, whatever it's called, and see if that platform is... But... Oh, I have to view the skiff storage to transfer to it. Going the right way? I think so. I see 2 up there. I think that's all that was up there before. Maybe 3. I can't remember. All right. I'm gonna park here-ish. Okay. Okay, so the total amount of XP that I need to get, I need about 90,000. No, 100. Wait, 10,000? Oh, I see. I'm at 95. Okay. I was reading something totally wrong. I need 10,000. How much did that give me? You look at the start of this one. Have to initiate for it to come up. I think that was around 300, maybe 400 tops. So I need another 9,000. That's rough. I will keep following this river. I will look for some easier prey because if I have to kill a lot, then it's not going to be friendly if I'm doing a lot of mountain climbing, jackal fighting, the like. Jackal right there. My goodness. They are. I wonder if I can actually hit the Rofa. I don't think I can. I think I've aimed at one that's because they walk through our settlement. We have some of those literally like inside our settlement, and I think it told me I couldn't hit it with my weapon, but I could be wrong, so I'll check. Okay, back to the guy that I was trying. Where are you? Really? In the vines? Is this what we're doing? We are 2 minutes away from another self-care break, friends. I do those for 3 minutes each hour to get some stretch break in, some self-care, and also to run the Twitch ads without interfering with the content too much. Yeah, see, it's requires a tier 4 weapon. So even when I upgrade my weapon, I still won't be able to fight them. Or not fight them, but hunt them. So that's a little boof. Wow, I wandered kind of far from my boat on that one. Try not to do that. That was all for one. Oof. Right. Jackal's on the coast just looking at me. and not with a nice look on his face. That's for Hmm. All right. Well, we've got that self-care break coming up. I think I'm safe here in the middle of the water, so I think I'll park my skiff and I will see you guys back in just a few minutes. Do take care of yourself. Do a little something, stretch, hydrate, and I will see you back in 3 minutes, okay? Hi, friends. Just about back. I think folks that are stuck in the commercial break. Welcome back, Twitch friends. For your patience with those ads. I let my character grab some 2 or 3 bait fish while while we were away. Let's see. Carrying on. With those things up. It's like I need them up to transfer. There's some more. Get closer over here. I really like sailing with this boat. It's much better than the raft. Ah. Females? Do they stack with the males? 'Cause that could make for an interesting inventory situation. If yes, Jackal? Well, I was saying I was running low on Jackal. Oh, it is a different image. So, Jackal. Not trying to place cargo, I'm trying to do skiff storage. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to manage my male and female. Unexpected, but now I know, and no one gets half the battle. You're old enough, you'll recognize. Target to attack? Eating? I'm not trying to gather it. You. What? Here we go. Like, why aren't you recognizing? I keep it. These are. I should probably get my or boat out inland. Then it's like yet another vehicle to manage. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. And he kind of stopped and looked at me like, how very dare you? I'm like, I'm sorry. Well, the XP isn't quite as bad as I thought because I feel like I calculated that when I was... Oh. Maybe I only need to kill like less than... Like, possibly I will be really close just if I fill my my boat, or I might make it if I fill my boat. I might not even have to fill my boat. Still, this depends how bad I am at math. But it's not going to be like a multi-boat run thing, I don't. That'll be nice. Okay. Here are some more. 4 more. Exactly. That is exactly what is happening right now in my head. Like you could read my mind. Hey, and we're discovering new land. Yay. Fun. And discovering new alpha jackals. Also fun. Just have to get close enough. And another one. Wait, where'd they all go? I see nothing but scrofas. There we go. Hello. It's interesting, this little line of stuff right here. I think that it's like somebody about 300. Yeah, I think I was, but it might have been closer to 400 plus per kill. It's kind of hard since you can't see the XP numbers until you start the fight, and so you've already kind of done some XP progress by the time you can start calculating. A little weird, but something like that. Alpha, are you on? Your thing. Yes, definitely hide behind the onion plant. That's... I'll never notice you. Look at him. One more. There we go. Man, there's another alpha jackal. I really don't like fighting them like in the sections of thorny stuff where you get stuck. I was like, well, just come out to the open and get me, dude. They do that like whiny howl thing, and I'm like, well, you didn't have to pick this fight. Making me feel guilty, and it wasn't me that started it. Now this one, this was me. Like, I'm gonna run to this jackal. Really? A character like just puts the bow down. It didn't have to be like this. I know that's really how I feel about it. It's kind of funny how they kind of magically move back to where they started from. Boat is this way. Nope, not that. Hunting. Still have 6,000 to go. But like, even if I fill the boat and head back and then I have to go out and get a little bit more, it no, there's only like one and she's fairly inland. I'm gonna move on. Accessibility is important in gaming. I guess I'm gonna deal with this one alpha jackal so that I have access to the 3 deer that are here. Character? Can we maybe put away the... No. Like, oh, you want me to get out my logging axe and hit this tree? Nope. Nope. So close. Oh, it was behind me? Is that why I couldn't hit it? I get it. Get it. Makes perfect sense. You know what? I was like, oh, I'll just come back. I will have the hardest time seeing them. So I may as well do the onesie twosie thing. Feels slow, but be even slower if I end up losing carcasses all around. Like I said earlier, I actually can't do anything with the carcasses for XP until I'm fully leveled. So right now we're just in the process of making that happen. Really, character? No, we're not gathering that bush. Thank you. Really silly. Now I've got bush in my... I don't want that. Thank you. So close yet so far. There we go. You dropped item. Yeah. Sorry, the crickets one is kind of tough. That's a old one. It was hard. I wanted to have a different sound for every number, so it was kind of hard to come up with like 19 different notes. I need to add the crickets as just like something as a redeem that people can do if, you know, for those moments in stream when just seems appropriate. And really of the plan. Because there's a few more down this way too, so I'll bring the mountain to Muhammad here. Like a good spot. Where was it? There it is. Get one a little further than intended. Definitely looks like maybe somebody's getting ready to put in some road or something there, or maybe it's a border. I'm not sure. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, over. No. I'm hitting shift click. Oh. I tried. Jackals, man. Oh, oh, oh. They're so silly. Really? This is dangerous. Luckily, it's a regular jackal, and I hit for more, but I deserved that. I spoke too soon. Whew. If it had hit me one more time. I thought there was another. Oh, there he is. Hello. You. I like how he looks at me. Like, no, no, ma'am. He looks like he's trying to hop in my boat. I have bad news for him. He's going in the boat. Just not the way he was hoping. Jackal? No. Bad dog. On the plus side, if my math is correct, once I hit 30 hunting and I can process all this leather, I should have enough for almost all of, if not all of my tier 3 gear. Where was that? I lost it. Feels like I'm far away. An 8? Wait a second. I hear a sound. Why didn't you play a sound? Thought? I will look in a... Oh, hold on. I found it. Uh... These two on the boat. Like get on the water again. Boat. Should be... Oh, maybe because I had the other flame window open. Like there should be plenty of room. There is. Let's take a peek, see at my bot and see why it's not behaving. Hmm. It doesn't want to open for me. What are you doing? I'm out of the direction. There we go. So that is in my action. Ew. And roll d20. If you roll an 8, it should have played. Oof. Hmm.
Oof.
Yeah, it should have worked. I don't know why it did not. That's interesting. I don't know. Remains a mystery. Da-da-da-da. Hmm. Up ahead. Am I able to get there? Oh, there's some over here. Popping for some. Oh, I wonder if it was only tracking males. I don't remember gender on the tracking, but it could be. Gosh, there's a lot. But it's so uneven terrain with lots of thorns that block your path. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, we're gonna... aggro. Getting closer. Have like a quarter of I don't know, quarter of a level left. Whatever that is. I'm not trying to cut down a tree. I'm trying to get on my mount. You, Alright, I see you, Alpha Jackal, but you are near 2 females, so
Welcome, traveler.
Why,
Lyria,
hello there.
it me, it you. Welcome in, raiders. Oh no, okay, that's okay. I was like, I said the words, it's gonna do a thing. I hope you had, did you do the fire thing? And if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. But I'm curious if you did the fire thing. Buccaneer. Okay, now that I'm not in combat. There was fire, but it ended up being more effort than it was worth. Oh, that's a bummer. It sounded like it was gonna be super fun. Uh-oh. I've got another jackal incoming. An alpha. None of that now. Trying to see who... I'm trying to keep up with chat. Let's see. Hi, Jenny Cat. Oh, oh. Have you pay attention? You almost self-yeeted by eating raw bacon? Oh no! That is not how one wants to go out in PZ. Definitely not the way one wants to go. Nice rabbit fish, Arrow. And a traffic cone. We've got all sorts of things happening. Oh no! I was looking over at the fishing. Okay, that's okay. I'll be stunned for a moment, but... So we've been having an eventful evening. I had every intention of trying to make my tier 3 gear this evening on stream. But it turns out that I need to do a whole bunch of hunting to get my skill up, to be able to process leather, to be able to make the leather components required for basically all of the pieces of armor. Like everything uses leather, so I've been waylaid by that the entire stream. But we've been having fun. I also, I had to turn it off because I was having some issues, but I was streaming 2 games at once earlier. I got a key for this game called Stone Simulator. And yes, I have a rainbow on my face, I know. But Stone Simulator is basically you are just watching a rock in nature, and it's got really great music and it's super zen. But here's the game info for both games I was playing today. So that Stone Simulator just came out in full release on Steam, and I was having a blast with it. Someone in chat joked earlier, like, when things get really boring in BitCraft, we can watch a rock. And it was like, yes, but it was nice. It's got some really lovely, like, autumn scenes and winter and stuff, like, as it goes through the different seasons. That's pretty cool. We were checking that out earlier. My computer didn't like, I actually had to turn off my VTuber to be able to run it, and then it crashed a few times, so had to stop that, but definitely it was a fun one to check out. Yeah, I just kind of had it in the corner where my tuber is right now, and I was using the music. The music was great, so I was using that for sound on the stream for a while, but yeah. But definitely worth a peek. It's hilarious. Like, to me, it's more like a nature zen kind of desktop companion than, and it truly is an idle game. You're not like doing. There was an events mode. I didn't play that, so there might be something that you can do with your rock, but I kind of have my doubts. I get into the. Hello, I'm trying to click on you, please. Thank you. No? Okay. Let me go from a different angle. Where did I leave my... Where did I leave my mount? Oh no. Rideable goat, where are you? I have no idea. Oh, I see where it is. It's just inland a little bit. Okay. I'm still slowed from getting stunned by the other jackal earlier, but this one's just a normal jackal and not an alpha, so this should be fine. Yeah, that rock game is super pretty. Deliria is. I will tell you, I got the key on key mailer today. Like, I put in the request and got back the key within like a couple hours. So if it's something you wanted to check out and share with people, you could try key mailer if you're on there. I think you're on there. But yeah, it's it was good times. Yeah, that was the nice thing. It was like it had nice music, and you know, it's like if you needed to pause for a little bit, it was you could check in on the weather, or you know, there was like glowy mushrooms at one point. There was butterflies all over at one point. So yeah, it was just... And of course, BitCraft has kind of become my Sunday thing, especially since I still can't stream New World. So we've been hanging out in BitCraft all eve. Good times, good times. I'm so underleveled compared to everybody in my settlement. It's like, I feel like I'm playing such catch up, but I also am not in a rush in this game. The game is such a slow, relaxed play for me. Love it. The only time I even remotely kind of push myself in this game is like if I set a goal for stream and then I'm like, oh, I set this goal, I want to try to do it. But not a big deal if I don't. Ooh, chicken wings. Go get them. Go get them. I hope the weather is done being rude to you and you have an uneventful rest of your evening, dear. Thank you for the raid. I will take very, very good care of your peoples. Alpha Jackal, you stay over there. That's your space. This is my space. And there the twain should... Right, I do need to go here. Goat, where you at? I see you. Alright, let's get back to the boat. Unload all this stuff. My goodness. So many thorns. I know you don't like water. I got it. These here. Here. Oh, I did not mean to go swimming. I put my boat back in inventory. Oh, I cannot click on... Let's go away from the boat. Oh, let's chase this other goat. Oh, deer or whatever we're chasing, right? Deer, I think. Let's check the XP. If I truly am getting 300 to 400 per, then we should be really close at this point. I might be getting more than that per. I don't know. It's really hard for me to do that math on the fly while I'm trying to not attract jackals. Right? I do think I want to head back up towards the settlement because I should be super close. I'll collect goat to vault. Hello? Why did I go down the... I like went down a level instead of collecting the goat. It's sort of the same, but not. Okay. Back in my boat, and now I want to go... To get home, I need to go... Which way? East and north. East and north. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like a professional. Say that, but camera angle was being wonky. Alright, keeping an eye out for these deer that are near the edge. Like those right there, maybe? There is a jackal nearby, but it is what it is. Oh, I've been here before. I was like, that's my trash from last time. I littered. I see you, Alpha Jackal. Man, I'm so close to leveling this. Bad Jackal, bad. Where's the other jackal coming from? It's like they sense their alpha's in trouble. They come from miles away. This is not good. My health is going down. Okay. Can I can't run because I have cargo on my back. I don't really care about the loot from the Alpha Jackal right now. I have so much Alpha Jackal loot. I need to eat. I'm gonna eat some of that yummy food. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is he gonna disengage? No. Come at me, bro. Too far. That was a good swing. Ooh. Golden Whitlow. I'm not trying to gather the Golden Whitlow. I'm trying to... Where's the... dropped items? There we go. Hello, dear. I appreciate all this input about what I can and cannot mine, but I'm not trying to mine. It's gonna be just shy. I'm gonna have to do one more. Oh gosh. Of course. I actually don't even have to finish killing this one. I have to get hits on it. 2, 3 hits. Come on. Give me credit. I'm gonna end up killing him all the way. Sheesh. I killed him all the way and I didn't get it? Are we for real right now? Game, No! How far away? Don't see it. Where my skip? Okay. That being the case. But I can't even see the ship on the map. I apparently wandered a bit. I wandered a bit. I mean a lot. Yo. See it. And my... Yes, I understand you are afraid of the water. I got you. Okay, I need to hit one more. This is so funny. This is, you do like a trick rider thing. If you're riding your goat and you say, oh, put it in storage, you stand up on its back like you're some sort of Lipizzaner tricks. Hilarious. All right, still looking for one more Cervus. Cervus? I don't know. To toss a couple arrows at. Briefly. I don't actually know if that's the right way. Hang on. I want to go this way. Head towards home. If nothing else, there is a spawn of 2 or 3 just outside. Settlement. Here I come. Save the day. Not really. So many scrofas. I can't do the scrofas. Only the Curvus. Words. Look, there's 3 of them just standing there looking all proud. Come on. Here we go. That's all we needed. Apprentice Hunter. Woohoo! Alright, well, just for kicks and giggles, why don't you come back with us? And I'm not even going to bother with your friends, not going to lie, because I'm super excited about the ability to actually process all of the leather bits. Back to the settlement. I'm not sure I have all of the rest of the stuff I need, but this was the biggest impediment to proceeding with making of Tier 3 equipments. All right. I don't have anything that will hold all of those, so we're gonna have to do 2 trips. Welcome home. Thanks, game. Boys on. Oh wait, I have some. So in my storage. Really? Why not? Thank you. This is so exciting. Wrong station, Ravi. Other station. There we go. Just gonna do a few at a time because it will take a while to process. And I want to work toward getting things started. So I think I'm gonna try to do just enough to get 1 tanning tub started. They'll have materials and then I can work on the rest while the stuff is processing. Two achievements today for killing things, which is not really what I was planning on this being like a crafting stream. So, yeah. Apprentice Slayer and Apprentice Sucker.
Hello!
Yay, BitCraft! Hey, Chuckman. Alright. It was 9, so I need to do 1 more. I forgot, it's 3 each. I should have done the math. Ooh, the math, Ravi. Okay. Do I have tier 3 tannin yet? I don't know. I have to clean it first anyways. The little question mark on the tier 3 tannin probably tells me that I have not made some yet. What was the game I was playing yesterday? Yesterday I was playing... Oh my gosh. Oh, I was playing Ink Reverie. That like Merge 3 city builder kind of thing. With all the Asian art. And then like the second part of this... Well, not even second. Like the last third of the stream I was in another zone that was like more desert themed. But... yeah, I like that one. It's also very chill. I'm big on games just being a source of joy and relaxation lately. Yeah, the game yesterday had really nice art. I can grab the... For you? So that's the game I was playing yesterday, called Ink Reverie. It's really pretty, and it's got an art style that's inspired by like, I think like Tang Dynasty or something type art, so it's definitely pretty. And then it's got just kind of quirky little characters and stuff that wander around in the space, so it's fun. I was kind of trying to speed run the prestige levels in it yesterday, so I wasn't like making it look as pretty as it could have, because you can really like lay out some nice layouts and it's really pretty looking islands, which I have done in the past, but or at least on the first island, the first zone or whatever. Okay, I've got cleaned pelts. I've not made tier 3 tannins, so I need tier 3 bark and water. I feel like I've cut tier 3 trees before. Oh, not the scholar table. Have I not cut tier 3? I don't see any tier 3 wood in here. Did I imagine anything? Oh, there we go. But that's logs and not bark. I need the bark. I don't have any tier 3 bark? Only... How is that possible? I always get... Well... Never next task. Yay! To see if by any chance, towards the moment of actually being able to craft, and man, it would be nice to craft. There is no tier 3 anything on there. Now the place where I was gathering the tier the player settlements nearby seem to have started to dissipate. Like they haven't paid their upkeep and waypoints don't seem to work. So I'll have to find a way near some and get some. And then somewhat near future. Yes. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oop. Need to do some more of this. Oh, no, it just was laggy. Okay. I was like, what did I not collect? Let me see. Doing a quick time check on how long this will. We've got 100. We are doing 11 units of work at a time. Oh, I am not in my best gear for this because it's going to take 4 minutes to finish processing this, which actually is fine because in about a minute we have a 3-minute self-care break coming up. It is our final self-care break of the evening, and then we'll stream for a while longer after that. Twitch is losing its mind. I have 2 different notifications on my stream manager that are 7 seconds apart telling me when my incoming ads are starting. So if you guys get like double sets of ads, that'll explain some things. Let me know how that goes. But do take the opportunity in the next few minutes, please, to do something kind for yourself, even if it is just to close your eyes and take a deep breath. All of those things are useful for taking care of yourself. So stretch, hydrate, use the little gamer's room, and I will see you back here in 3 minutes. Be right back, friends. All right, friends. I'm not sure if the Twitch folks that are still connected are back yet, but Twitch did a thing again where it restarted my stream. It did it right around midnight, which is a little sus. It was also, I had 2 different countdown timers happening for the incoming ad break, so something happened there, but I believe we are back in business to a certain extent. And let's see what we can figure out to do here. I need to get my hands on some T3 bark, be able to make tannin. Bark. Where am I gonna get T3 bark? I do not know. I do not know. I can't. I can't teleport with. Is there T3 wood really close to me? That would be helpful. I can't remember though. I think it's not. I think I have to go all the way over. I found some over here, but the last I checked, I don't think I can actually teleport to these places. Oh wait, no, it was... That's it. Let me look it up in my spreadsheet. Yeah, I feel like the settlement that was there is just now gone. It's not on the map, so I'm not sure where I got it. Now, I should be able to track it, I think, because I've gathered it before. I think. Resources. Tier 3. Fallen Grove tree. I think there's 2 different types of Tier 3 trees though, so that might be problematic for me, but... Oh, I need to stop tracking the... Oops, wrong button. Compendium, creatures. Untrack. That's not helpful having multiple tracky tracks. There's none close to me. Gosh, look at all those jackals. It's ridiculous. I don't think it shows it when it's this far away. I have to get closer. The one option is to go there by water with my skiff. I can't teleport with vehicles out, I don't think. And that's problematic because I don't have room for all my stuff. If I could... Hold on. There is a couple... Oh, yes. Do that. Alright, that lets me put the card away. I can also put some of this there. Oh, I can actually take... I can put the cargo from... Right out. I can take the cargo out of the skiff. I've got this. I've got this. And then I will teleport over there somewhere. It will be expensive because I'm going to have stuff on me. Oops. If a cart. No, I told you. You improved cart storage. There we go. Go. It will be so expensive for me to teleport over there, but it might take a while to go by skip. I'm torn. I had one of these. Maybe this one. Oh no, I filled that spot. I can figure. Oh no, I don't need that. I just need cargo spot. That's I wonder if it'll show me the cost for travel with my skiffs out. Oh, that's not bad at all, honestly. Uh, hmm. Which one is best for where I saw? Spreadsheet. Coordinate. Uh, Did I put it? No. Okay, so no, Silverstream was for shale. Town of New Beginnings. Is that still here somewhere? I don't think it is. Oh. Wait, I said past Talport, but I don't see it. I don't see it over there. But I could go to Talport. I've been working out of there for other stuff. Uh-oh, I'm wondering. That happens sometimes. First town. I really wish there was like, and maybe there is, and I'm just clueless, a way to like tell it, hey, I want to click around on the map. Don't make my character move. Okay, let me select my skiff, teleport to Talport, and then we'll see if I can't find some tier 3 wood and come back. I just need the bark right now, but I'll need more later. No problem. I wonder if I should check the storage in Talport because I was there after gathering wood, so it's possible I even put stuff in the storage here because I was full. Nope, not there. Okay, well, let's go with the faster mount. I can't carry as much, but that's okay. Right now we're just looking for things. I don't think I want to go this way. I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm supposedly tracking those trees, but I don't see any of them marked on my map. Let me verify that I am indeed tracking them. Oh, wrong button. For any resources. It says that I am. But I think there's 2 types of tier 3 trees, and I don't. I don't know what the other one looks like. Hold on, hold on. It's right here. There's some right outside their town. Glorious. That is glorious. So what I'm gonna do is get out the wagon because it's close enough that that won't drive me bonkers. I haven't come this way out of their town before, so I didn't know. I didn't know. That's glorious though. I'm so happy. I see a few more sprucey looking trees over there, so. Alright, we got some tree bark. I can also break like the cargo one that's on my back. When I get those, I can break them into tree bark as an option. So if I don't get very many tree barks as a drop, I can rectify the situation and still process my leather. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have a better axe. View storage. I only got 2. Well, that was a partial young tree, the last one, so this one's... It's still young, but it has at least the full health for it. Now the processing time for the leather is going to make it so that I don't get to complete any tier 3 equipment on this stream as I was hoping. But in terms of pushing toward tier 3 equipment, very much of the push is completely done at this point, so I should have some during the week. So maybe what I will do if I do manage to make some during the week is maybe make a little short or something and post it on YouTube with whatever it is that I end up making. So that'll be fun. I just have to remember to hit record. I'll be so excited to make the equipment. Might be hard to remember. Okay, I'm gonna look real quick at the blank site because I have a spreadsheet showing me how much material I need for everything. These upgrades. I probably do want to get a full cart worth of logs, like fill both the cargo slots. Make sure that I can do all of the stuff. But if it's going too slow, I might just pop back to the other town and get some stuff in the processing steps. Work on wrapping up because it is late. I'm about to run out of staminas. Staminas. Maybe that'll be our cue. We run out of stam. Do have 18 pieces of bark, so that gets at least a stack of leather treated with tannin, if not more. So, all right, I get it, game. Get it. Oh, I'm doing the floaty thing. There we go. Still doing the floaty thing. I'm not walking. Yep. Okay, so that was going out the west for that. I have to remember. Just have. Okay, turkey gurk. I guess so. Log as soon as I'm done, and then I'll be able to log back in with. Okay. I was basically getting myself some more bark. It only gives me 4 per, but let's see. That'll let me do for sure a couple tubs of tannin brick. I will go ahead and put this into carryable bits. I will teleport back. I think that person's name was OO, like little O's, and it, but it looked like little eyes over their group name. I was like, what is happening right there? Okay. Almost there. Halfway there. Who am I kidding? I need my better tools. I'm also sort of tempted on some of these tools to attempt making an uncommon of the current tier that I have. So that means I would need to make a tier 1 and upgrade it to tier 2 and get an uncommon upgrade, which is, I don't know the percent chance, and then try making it upgrading it to a tier 3 to see if I can get it even better. I believe you basically have a chance to improve the tier quality by 1 whenever you do an upgrade. So if you want to have the bestest of the bestest, you have to get an upgrade on each step, which is tricksy. Very tricksy. Oh, did that overfill me? By 4? Of that one piece of wisp weave that's just plaguing me. Make over here. For kicks and giggles, I'm gonna keep the one piece of wisp weave over here. That's not mine, is it? I didn't do that. Nope, not me. Okay. Just you. And oh, this is, I gotta get out in the open air for this. So this is something that it makes me kind of go, yeah. So when you're holding your cart and then you tell it, select your cart to the vault, your legs turn backwards and your body does not. That's not okay. Not okay. All right. Oh, I don't have to go to the teleport. I just hit my teleport button because I'm going home. Right. To go home. All right. And then why does that look like that? Oh, it's normally taller. Oh, I don't think I have water on me. I'm gonna have to get water. Yeah. Oh, no space. No room at the inn. Here we go. Get that in a second. Right now I'm creating some tannin from tree bark and water, like you do, and then I'll be able to process my hides into leather. Hey, we've got some tannin. Probably just dropped a bunch on the ground. Oh, I already had reduced and some more. I don't have room to claim you guys right now. Hold on. Oh, wait. Why is it not showing? Am I missing a step? I did some of that, right? Because it's marked off. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I bet you we don't have all the tanning tubs upgraded. Need to check. To clean more of my pelts. Don't know. I don't know where they are. Everything's chaos. There they are. I see them. Wait. Oh, I need to. I'm like juggling inventory so much. My inventories are just full. It's bad. Know if I should pull ones. Did I leave any stuff? I picked it up. I can check what the NPCs would like. I can give them some fish oil. I could potentially give them that silver tip. I don't know. That's a week long enough. Oh, I give Alessi your 2 bait fish. Really good writing XP, but not. I like it. Friends, I am not gonna lie, I am starting to fade pretty fast. It's been a long week for me, and been having a lot of fun with the games we've played this week on stream. I say fun, they've been very chill and relaxing, but also they've been very rewarding to play, so that's always a fun thing from that aspect. But my energy is draining from me very quickly, so I probably am going to wrap up for the evening. I am not sure whether my schedule will allow me to do a Thursday afternoon stream next week, but I am. Hey, Lone Wolf. Good to see you, dear. I am hoping to do it. It just depends whether I am able to, because during the day, during the week, my kiddos are my priority, so I've got to take care of that.
Hello.
But definitely, I will be here Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I think we're still on daylight time for a couple, at least another month. And we'll do something fun on Friday and probably BitCraft again on Saturday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Fine gestures. It's good to meet you. I'm going to wrap up on the YouTube side and then we'll look for a raid target on the Twitch side if folks are interested in hanging around. If you are also tired like me, I totally understand. Please do take care of yourself. You are very important. So, YouTube friends, thanks so much for watching tonight, and I hope to see you again soon. Until then,